Everyone, setting everything up. Back at it again with the Lizard Express man service set up. Oh wait, hold on, the audio's doubling. My bad, I just fixed it. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I just fixed it. My audio is doubling there for a second. It's all good though. Oh god. Yeah, last night I posted that new YouTube video. Used all the good footage of past couple days of me just farming Warlord. When I mean good footage, I mean me suffering in agony. Compilation. Eat crying compilation. Yeah, I even made sure to put irrefutable proof that my sword is my sword, and I predicted it. Because in that beginning footage, you can actually tell how old that footage actually is, because it actually has the old Grim Smiles, like the very first Grim Smile models, back when those Grim Smile rings were like massive rings. And that was like all the way back, like that was 8 months ago, so that was like when the pre-lobby, when you joined a game, for those who remember, the little pre-lobby that you join into where you can inspect everyone. That's how old that is. So, no one can refute. I'll be in trading post. Who wants to be the first person to give me a war horn so I can do it for them? I'm wearing a pretty decent kit right now. Might take a second because people are joining the stream. Okay, never mind. Alright, you guys came early. Holy. You know, I thought it was gonna take him like at least like 5 minutes, but no. People are waiting, I guess. People were spawn camping the stream. Peterson just landed in. Let's play. Yeah, Chubby Pete. Wow. Chubby Pete, huh? Lizard Man, will you get your sword today? Well, if the Hat Lord will give it to me. After I made that video, someone commented that Pete's got to get his sword from the Hat Lord, and I think it just sticks. Because that guy really is a Hat Lord. And I'm wearing a pretty good kit. Yep, no longer his name is Warlord. His name is now, I'm just gonna refer to him as Hat Lord. Because that's all he'd be doing. He got all the hats. What if SCF just makes a hat boss, only drops hats? We already have, that's called Hat Lord. You don't have to do a what if, just watch me get 3 hats. Whatever you think of Chubby Pete, just know that Chubby Pete loves you and means no harm. But honestly, if you want me, I'll delete my account. No, you're good, man. Dog, you think I'm that sensitive? Like, I'm a little insulted that you think, like, because here's the thing, like, I joke around a lot about, like, you know, the stereotypical cringe streamer. You know, I joke around about, like, oh my goodness, everyone's streams not like that kind of, like, you're good, man. Frames are dying, P, on YouTube? Okay. I'll lower the frame rate, or, I mean, not frame rate, but, bit rate. The internet right now is a little bad, but I can fix it right now, actually. Alright, okay, give it a second. I just lowered the bitrate. Let's see if that works. It's telling me that has excellent internet, but I did lower it by like 1,000 bitrate. So just give it a second to like adjust to it, and I think it'll be fixed. Wearing a good kit, holding is why. Hot-blooded. This is a good kit. I don't even know what you want, man. I got max weapon damage on Legendary as well with 2 additional. Are you just mad? But yeah, it is a good kit. Hello there. Yep, hello. But yeah, people were, ever since SDF was asking me about what I think about Barbarian, some people have been asking me what would be one thing I'd want. The one thing I want, above all else, is I want my old Blood Exchange back. Not the crazy buff version they did that had to get it nerfed. I'm talking about the old one before they super buffed it. Back when it had less duration and it lowered your max HP by 20%. Like, barely anyone used it. Like, nobody used it but me. Or people trying to cosplay as me. Or PFAM. So, if I had to list one thing I would want, it would be that. And if I had to list a second thing, give Carnage back its 15 strength that it used to have. If Carnage gave you the 15 strength and the armor rating, I feel like people would actually start using it. And it would be a good perk. Like, I miss getting the 15 strength after killing a PV and then having an easier time killing PV. It was such a nice perk. So it's so useful if you're killing like a bunch of PV. Least favorite class / build to fight against? Divine Protection Smite Cleric. At least for right now. Especially the fast movement speed ones. Like the PDR ones, yeah, but like, at least with the slow clerics, I can outrun them. When there's the Divine Protection Smite Cleric speed version, there's just not much I can really do. I'm actually doing a lot of damage to him. Hopefully I can 3-phase this. But yeah, those would be like the 2 things I would personally want. Give Carnage the 15 strength back and keep the armor rating. Because I feel like that would be good enough for people to actually use seriously. Because think about like how useful Bard perks actually are. Like, you could say that's a little strong, Pete, but like they would have to sacrifice like either Iron Will, they'd either have to sacrifice Crush. It's basically like the balance in between itself would be like, just because of how useful the other Barbarian perks actually are, having to use one for Carnage, when you already need stuff like Crush and all that. Also, you got a golden key, congrats. But yeah, Hat Lord. After I made that video of getting 3 hats, like, I'm just numb to it. I just don't even care anymore. It's just gray. Yeah, those are the 2 things I personally want. 15 strength with the 75 armor rating on Carnage, and bring back Old Blood Exchange. The pre-buff version, when it actually had downsides and nobody used it but me. That's what I would want. Give me those 2 things. I'll never complain. I'll have no complaints about Barb. Even if Zweihander damage stays the way it is right now, I won't complain. Even if the 2-hander nerfs stay the way that they are, if you give me those 2 things, I won't complain whatsoever. Also, I thought of something. You know, it'd be kind of nice. You know how morale boost is like really good, and like I was thinking about it last night because like SDF was asking what would I do for Barbarian buffs. So I was just thinking of ideas. So one of the ideas, like if you want to make Barb better in trios, I feel like buffing morale boosts would be the best way to do that. How about when morale boost activates, not only do you get the health back, but you get a slight speed boost for a short duration. A slight speed boost for a short duration. Like how when you kill somebody with Carnage, you have like a certain time frame of the buff. So people would pair that with Carnage to become, for temporarily, like, yes, the Barb is going to be really powerful when you kill somebody, but he has to sacrifice 2 of his perk slots. That's like the main thing, that you can balance these perks because of just how useful Barbarian's other perks actually are. Because if I had Carnage and morale boost, if I was trying to like get the speed boost and the armor rating, and even that strength from earlier that I was saying, you'd have to sacrifice either Potion Chugger, Iron Will, because Robust is already like a must-have. Ow. No! Alright, I should have had a War Maul. That's my bad. Dang, man. Okay, yeah, he's just super kitted. Nothing I could have done there. Gosh dang it. Sorry, Armpit. I had no choice but to fight it. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring a War Maul next if I'm wearing like a kit like that. Just dang, man. Even through a protection pod, I thought that would like at least do something. Alright, let me buy a new kit. Yeah, all I have to do is just bring a War Maul, and I think I can avoid that problem. Dang, man, that sucks. But yeah, if I bring a War Maul, I should be able to not die to that next time. That's crazy, though, the fact that he killed me like that. I'm gonna try and yoink some luck. I'm gonna like try and like while I'm making this kit, I'm gonna try and put luck on it. Oh wow. Alright, people with luck. Alright, I thought luck would be more cheap, but I guess not. Shoot. People really like their luck, huh? Oh, that has additional move speed. Yeah, that's pricey, bro. I'm gonna try and see if I can yoink. Dog. Look how expensive luck. Oh wait, this is legendary. Hold on. Okay, that's a lot more manageable. That's still crazy. Alright, I'm gonna at least give it 1 life of a luck. Try and put luck pieces on. I'm gonna try and make a nice kit, because, like, you know, if I'm gonna be Lizard Express man, this actually does give me incentive to actually put on, like, nice stuff. Because normally I would not have much incentive to put on nicer things. Okay. Connection speed. Speed reduction. Stop making it. Okay. I need to get a pen. I need to get a pennant with luck on it. I'm trying to, like, build a luck kit. Just to, you know, it's like, I'm thinking in the long haul, since I can, like, actually buy gear on the market. Like, I don't want to, like, go only luck and not have, like, much PvP. I'm trying to put on a nice kit with just both luck. So that way I at least stand somewhat, or at least I still fight just as pretty much as well. Okay. Yeah, the next person give me a horn, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Alright. Surely this time. Let me think. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, let me try this. Not having rage is interesting. Thinking if not having rage is worth it, because how many times does rage help me? Yeah, I won't. I'm only thinking, like, when I'm doing the bubble against Warlord, like, sometimes I have pop rage to get the extra move speed to save my life, but as long as I'm careful and keep a mental note, I think I'll be fine. Let me put on Iron Will. Or actually, let me put on Berserker. That'll actually help a lot better. Yeah. Okay, this is a nice kit. Alright, this is like a nice kit. It's even actually nicer than what I just had. Surely. Alright, trading post. Next person. Yeah, since people are wanting a Lizard Express, man, it would be kind of wrong if I didn't at least... Like, if I have the gold and the money to do it, I feel like it'd be kind of a cringe if I didn't make a nice kit. The nicer the kit I make, the higher likely I'll succeed. Surely with a... Hopefully with a war mall this time, we'll actually be able to do something. Nah, it was just a bad start. It was a bad start. I mean, I killed Warlord, sure, but the fighter was just like an all-attribute stat gear. Not much I could have done about it. So hopefully with something like this, I at least stand a... At least with this, I stand a chance. With War Maul, high dex, and if I have both Savage Roar and Warcry, I feel like I stand a chance. Because Barb is so weak right now, I kind of have to lean more into what Barb has over the other classes. Since like Melee, Warlock, and Fighter are better at Barb's job than Barb, I have to kind of lean right now a little more. Like, for instance, like maybe I'll have to try some axes, like double axe with high dex and axe specialization. I need to find something that Barb can do better than Fighter and Warlock right now. Because Warlock, I mean, in the case of Warlock, because Warlock pretty much shares almost every weapon with Barb except for like a few, like War Maul double axe and War Maul and the axes. But the trade-off, Warlock has Halberd, which Halberd is like probably one of the best melee weapons, period, if you know how to use. How do I sign for Lizard Express, man? You have to be the first one to trade me when I need to get up, when I go in trade chat. I will warn you though, yesterday, dude, people were fiending. But yeah, the agreement is I do it for you, and my only payment, technically, is if it's my Zweihander, it's all mine. But if it's any other named item or any other item in question, no matter what it is, it's yours. And I don't take a cut or anything. I'm only doing this just to try and get my Zwei. So my quote-unquote payment won't even happen 99+% of the time. So like yesterday, we got somebody at Kuma's for them. And then a couple days ago, we got somebody a Cinder and a Viola. And that's 3 named items we've done so far for people. I swear, if today I get like a full gore and not my Zwei, I'm gonna scream, because that would mean I pretty much almost got every name. I think I would still not have got. I think Kuma's Fang is still, or Kuma's Claw is still available in Warlord. But I mean, if it's not, then that would mean that I've pretty much gotten every single named item from Warlord, except the one I'm actually looking for. I have 1,000 hours in solos. All I want is an artifact. Oh, you can let me do it for you. I'm trying to learn boss. Well, if you're learning how to do boss, actually, you can just people say they watch me. Because I'm doing this boss so many times over and over, some people like watching this just to learn how to do it. It also probably helps that I do hide my HUD with the cinematic button, like shift and all that. I do this to hide my screen when I'm trying to focus. But for a viewing experience, it's a lot more clear and you can clearly see what moves and how to dodge them. Because most people don't use cinematic view. Couldn't stop it. You saw right there, like, me literally, like, in pretty much a corner, was still able to dodge all of his attacks. I've just done this so many times. It's unhealthy. But because of that, it mixed with the cinematic view probably helps a lot of people learn how to actually kill them by watching it. Because hey, if I don't get my sword, as long as people are supplying me with warhorns, I'll just keep doing this until I get it. So there's plenty of reference material. I'm gonna try ult attacking. Should almost be dead. Oh yeah, I broke that door. Hat Lord. Yeah, I guess nobody showed up. Yeah, if someone like that fighter shows up again, I'll definitely be able to kill them this time. I did get more than halfway with just my Zwei. So with a warm wall, there's no doubt. So why is it all underwater? I can't hear anything. I mean, it is a random module, but yeah, it sounds like everything's underwater. It's gonna be pretty difficult hearing someone, since I can't hear anything. It's not my computer or anything, it's literally the game. Sometimes some spots like this exist. Need to follow. Our man is back for our sword. Yeah. Hope you're doing good today. I'm doing good, yeah. You know, it just means, chat, that I just don't give up. You know? I think most people can agree that, you know, watch a recent vid, but still knows why. Yeah. The boss, Bones, my brother, was like, you should use all of your footage. If you do that, I'll make you a banger thumbnail. So. Also, he was the one that wanted the intro, by the way. He was like, oh, I remember there was like this video you had a long while ago of you actually talking about it. You should find it. And I literally spent like over an hour skimming through all my videos until I found the one where I was talking about it. But at least with that, it does officially like show literal evidence. I mean, also the SDF clip, where SDF literally just flat out admits it. But like, you know, even if some haters would say like, ah, well, he's just trying to make you feel, no, it's physically now evidence. People can check the video 8 months ago. And also you can confirm the date because if you look in the clip, you can actually see the old Grim Smile models. So it's actually funny. It's like, it's a funny way to like prove how old that footage was. It was like massive. It gave me such nostalgia looking at it because I was like, oh yeah, I remember the Grim Smiles looked like cheese. It was kind of funny, like reminiscing about. I'm like, man, my voice was so much more annoying back then. Where I got a better mic. Maybe the sword's fake. No, it's in the game. I literally saw somebody selling it and they showed it in trade chat. It literally does in the game. There's also like a video of someone using it. By the way, just saying, I have 277 luck and you know, I'm not really getting much. And I even went the slight extra effort to actually put on a luck kit. I made a nice, like, hybrid PvP luck kit. Yeah, it actually sucks. I can't hear any. I can't hear. No, I should be. How many gifted for face reveal? No, you can't, it's not how that works. I promised myself I'd only if I accidentally show my face, and it is what it is, and then I'll start showing my face if it accidentally ever happens. But I don't plan to intentionally show my face until 1 million subscribers on YouTube. There's always a number. No, not with this. Also, you do realize that people have literally promised they'd give me like a certain amount of subs if I ever threw Francisca. You know that, right? I could probably get like $100+ right now. I could probably make like $300 right now if I threw one Franny. Not even accidentally, if I just threw one. If I just picked one up. Because people said like, oh, I'll donate you so-and-so if you just throw one Francisca axe. But you know, I don't do it on purpose just to prove I don't get bribed. Like, oh yeah, you can say, oh, well, you're a TF2 sellout, but even that has limits, bro. Person who gave me the horn, please trade me. Chat, who was the guy that, gave me the horn? I threw a Francisca back when you could break doors with it. Oh yeah, it was apathetic. Okay. Chat, this is the guy, right? I'm making absolute sure. I'm pretty sure it was. Chat, confirmation? Or, you know, I don't see any, nobody saying no, but... Alright, 3 more seconds. Okay. Lion Liz. Hello. Good luck. I'll buy myself a luck pot. He's autistic. He does not play by our trade rules. I mean, I only care about making enough money and content, playing video games for a living, just enough to get by. Like, I'm just not really greedy. Oh no, it's just... Like, people always say, like, oh, if I had $1 million, I would, buy a yacht or some... Well, like, other than, like, sometimes in a few select things like the Nintendo Switch 2, I don't really have many desires. I don't really, like, crave anything necessarily. If I can just play video games and do that for a living, that's all I really care about. If I make any if I make, like, XQC money or something, I'd probably just support my family. Or, not my family. My family. Other family members. I don't have, I don't have kids or what, no, not like that, but, yeah, my family. Why did I think I was saying like that? I support my mother, my father, my brother, you know, support them if I made any more than what I need. I don't really desire a whole lot, so that's why staying hydrated, P, yes. But, yeah, I guess that's part of the autism, huh? I guess that could be seen as a blessing. Not really having too much desire. A few car washes with... He is spamming that slide shot. Unfortunate, we're gonna go down about it. One more phase should finish him off. I'm starting to think the more luck you have, the more hats that you get. 3 purples with 377 luck. Like, the times I've gotten named items is when I didn't have a luck pot or anything. Now thinking about it. I wonder if there is like a bug. Like, yeah, funny joke, like, haha, 3 hats, funny jokes aside, but like, yeah, like, funny jokes aside, I wonder if there's like a bug with like boss drop with Warlord with like hats. Like unironically. I'm starting to think there might actually just be like a bug with the boss loot table. 'Cause it would explain why I'm always like, you know, like maybe if it was like a couple days that you could just chalk up to like extremely bad luck, but if it's just always happening, you're like, Yesterday guy was that luck? Yeah, and I got the Viola and Cinder with that luck. Technically the cleric killed him, but I'm pretty sure you didn't have luck to it. The hats might be because you don't have one in that slot and it's trying to drop your weapon. I'm just kind of curious now if there's any like actual like if there's actually like an explanation of why it does seem to appear to be always giving me hats. Does lead me to ponder on my orb. Just switch race then. No. Yeah, maybe I could get even more luck if I wore a helmet and had like the gold skeleton, but I promised myself, now that my sword is in the game, I'm never taking off Lizard Man ever again. Under no circumstance. I will, just because. No. I don't care if I'm at the Nationals tournament. Lizardman stays on, bro. When Dark and Darker has a tournament, I'll play an Argonian, bro. No matter what. Winning doesn't matter to me if I'm not... Winning would not matter to me if I'm not playing my Argonian man. I'd rather lose playing Argonian man than win. I'd rather lose playing Lizard than win without Lizard. Because winning without Lizard would be a hollow victory, while losing would drive me to improve forward and make to keep driving myself to improve at the game. Yeah, is it silly and ridiculous and probably stupid? Probably. People could see it like that, like, Pete, you're dumb. I'm like, yeah, maybe. But it is my choice to make. I mean, you're talking to the guy with 5 knowledge. 5 base knowledge. So. Yeah, I might be, I might be pretty stupid, but hey, at least I have a lot of will. At least I have a buttload of will. Here, are you just gonna farm Warlord forever until you get it? Yes, because I'm persistent and I don't give up. You know, a lot of people like that fact about me. I'd guess, I'd wager. It's the fact that I never give up, no matter what. When I have an idea, when there's something I'm striving for, no matter how bad it gets, I always keep doing it. I was just typing someone. That's a nice shirt. The helmet's over there. Okay, let me counter the hat theory. Hold on. Alright, let me counter the hat theory. When you get your Kumas, you didn't have a weapon in your secondary slot. Maybe you just run a couple runs. Yeah, like, something like that. Like, that would also count as a theory, like the hat, the item theory, right? Since I don't have a helmet, is there anything in the code that registers to my my loot table, like, hey, this guy doesn't have, like, if I had like an all legendary set but like a squire helmet, or if I have no helmet in this case, does the game try and give you more helmets to, you know, like, does the loot, like, it might be like a long shot, and most people probably like shoot it down, like, there's no way. No, I've never seen, I'm curious, because like, it is crazy, like, when you really think about it, it's crazy how many sheer helmets I've gotten. Like, funny jokes aside, you really gotta I really start thinking, like, makes you think if there actually is something to it. Even if it's like a long shot, even if it's, you know, like, it's a ridiculous theory, it would make sense. Oh shoot, insta-kill's about to be here. I had to grab the helmets. Alright, well, I know for a fact there's at least triple portals where that tiny circle is. Ah, there we go. Actually, if you savage or a crossbowman, oh yeah, they automatically reload. I wonder if that's a bug. I guess I could add that to things I'll tell STF if he ever comes back. Savage or a crossbowman, after he shoots, he'll automatically be reloaded. New bug. Alright. Who was the person that, who gave me the horn? Chat. Chat, who was it? Yo, chat, wake up. Who was the guy? Wake up. Who was the guy? Not him? Yeah, who was it? Who's the guy? Chat, you have to remember for me. I have bad memory. Lions? Okay, it was alright, people say lions. I think we saw him training us. Alright. This is him, right? Okay. We sure this guy's trying to get me another? You can't do that. Nah. You have to be like everyone else. You can't just do that again. Nah. Because then people would just do that forever. No, give up people the chance. Nah. Everyone gets a chance every time, alright? You can't just cheese the system, or else literally only like a few select people will just keep buying horns forever and just keep trading me like that. Hey, no, get the luck pot out of here. You know what? Fine. Fine. Alright. Sheesh. No, gosh dang it. Alright. Gosh dang, these chatters being too generous, giving me luck pots. I mean, it doesn't matter, it just helps increase the loot tables for everyone else, but it's just like... I mean, technically it benefits me, but not really at the same time, because if it's not my Zwei, it just benefits the person involved, me getting better loot, but like... You know, I'm not trying... I don't want multiple luck pots. Because people are gonna be like, they're gonna keep pushing the envelope, chatter's gonna try and keep pushing, like, oh, take this luck pot. take this other luck pot, take this protection pot, and they're gonna start. Yeah, they start with luck pots, and they're gonna be protection pots, and then like, oh, hey Pete, take these good meds, take these like purple meds, and then they're gonna be like, take these legendary meds. Pete, just take this life after death I have, just to increase your odds of survival. Like, no, stop it. You know, I know where this goes. I'm not falling for it. I ain't playing with those tricks. I ain't playing no reindeer games. I know what chatters be plotting. You're just protecting your investment. Yeah, see, it's already begun. I already called it out. I was already calling it out. I already knew what was going on. Ain't working on me. Oh boy, a warlock! Fight me! Fight me. Get over here. Get over here. Give it a second. Just leave him, bro. Do you realize the art of hiding thy intentions? If I just ran in and took that red from the start, he would know, like, oh, this guy's probably doing bossing. But I chase him on purpose, not to try and necessarily kill him, but to scare him off. So he thinks I'm only looking for PvP. It's the art of deception, alright? If I just straight went for it, and he'd be like, he always goes for PvP. So there must be a very good reason why he didn't do it. People know what I'm about, so when they see me not PvPing, they're gonna be like, he's clearly up to something. Because he never does that. He always goes for it. He always pushes the W. So when he pushes the S key, you know something's up. Something ain't right. It's the art of deception. Well, I'm not gonna fight him to death. I'm not gonna let. If I had to retreat, I would take the red if I was about to die. Sure. But it's the art of deception. I mean, does it? I mean, it's more of like a mind game. Does it actually work? Probably not. But you know, it does make it more likely that we do this successfully. So. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Alright? I found you! Think you can get away from me? Gosh dang PV. See, now he's mortified because he thinks I'm just trying to kill him. I heard him pop flame walk and everything on his side. Though he might hear me do bossing and he might try and counter me. So we'll have to see what happens. But yeah, that man could be shivering his timbers and running away. He's like, oh my goodness, this guy really wants me dead. I gotta get out of here. And if that is happening, then he won't be here. By the way, one of the knives hit my lizard head, and that's why I did so much damage. Just lizard things. Take almost half your health from one knife. You're Argonian man. Just lizard things. Stop it. Spent too much time breaking those two crystals. Alright. Oh my goodness, P, you got hit by the elevation. The elevation, bro. Warlord should elevate himself to get a girlfriend. How about that? Elevate himself to get a girlfriend. That's why he died. He died from emotional damage. Couldn't take the heat. Well, I'm dead. Yeah. Literally nothing I could have done. Triple shotted. He didn't miss. Rip. Fortunate. That was a good tip too. Fringe. Alright, rip. Literally nothing I could have done there. Just unfortunate. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna try a different route. Heavy leather leggings, epic, additional movement speed, and luck on it. I'm trying to get luck on all my pieces for a short while I have a lot of money. Felling axe, golden felling axe. Is it available? No. Those rolls. No, golden felling axe just doesn't exist right now. Because that gives you a little bit of luck. So we want action speed, additional move speed, and additional weapon damage. Perfect. Then let's try and get us Y with the same rolls. Perfect. 85 gold, dirt cheap. Now we need some leather gloves. Wonder if there's rolls with these. No. Let's see what we have here. Action speed, that's good. Mercurial cloak, actually, let's go with adventure because we might need some extra movement speed out here. That's good. Projectile health, luck. Alright. And now we need actual good Lightfoot boots. Oh, actually, didn't I grab a pair earlier? Ah, we need Lightfoot boots with luck. Lightfoot boots with luck. Alright, and then look for movement speed, cheapest movement speed one. Let's see here. Okay, and then now we need stats are we missing here. Let me get Ring of Fem. Let me get Dex. Luck. And movement speed. Not that one. Oh wow, it's expensive. What about rare? What about blue braid? Just one. Dang, bruh. Okay, and then monkey pendant. I guess we'll go for fox pendant. Even this out a little bit with more speed. Perfect. Trying to like make a good barb kit since you know I was doing this stuff. Since I can sell stuff and I have money, I can have gold. Yeah, that was a suck earlier because there really nothing much I could have done there. Let me go for rage. Savage Roar isn't really helping all that much. Let me go for the Achilles and rage. Be better long run. Okay, how much luck? 211. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. So let's get axe spec so we can do the boss as fast as possible. Alright. One. How to create a horn? It's from the Alchemist. Alright, chat, calm down. Chat, calm down. I already got one. You're too late. Sheesh. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm trying to make like some nicer kits. Cause like people really want me to succeed and do the service. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm blocked. I couldn't even see. I don't remember blocking anyone. If I block someone, then it must be for a very good reason. I usually don't do stuff like that. Okay. Oh, I'm just looking at something. Yeah, I'm gonna be genuinely honest. I don't even know if luck actually does actually help. Like, people, I heard, like, I was doing a little bit of research, apparently, like, getting named items, having a lot of luck really does matter. Like, having a lot of luck when it comes to trying to get artifacts does boost your odds, like, a lot when actually trying to get an artifact. Luck doesn't affect the quantity of the items that you get, it just affects the quality. So, for instance, you know how those times where I've gotten a purple's Y? If I had a luck hit, that could have been the name's Y. That's what technically luck does, from what people were telling me when I did some research and asking questions. It's the quality, so... I'm gonna use a campfire there. Do you want the pants? What pants? Yeah, pretty much how the agreement works is like, if I do it, like I can die, as like last game you saw I got third party. Well, not third party, but I mean, I guess technically a third party boss. But if I survive, I bring the Warlord, I bring all the Warlord loot to the person that gave me the horn. So I basically do the boss for them and take all the risk. And most people, I have a very high chance of pulling off because I know how to kill the boss, you know. Pretty good at PvP. Just unfortunately I got hit by Warlord, so I was already low HP. Or Longbow Ranger, like worst predicament. But yeah, since I have a pretty high success rate, people let me do it for them. And I got somebody a Kuma's Claw, a Viola, and a Cinder so far. But yeah, everything from the Warlord is yours, except for my sword. If it's my sword, I take it. So... yeah, pretty much it's reverse Expressman. Expressman, but in reverse. Practically. Full grief mode. He did not care about the boss itself, he just wants to grief me, it seems. Not much I can do. I'm gonna try and fight him. It does appear that he's just trying to full on just grief it. Not even let me have the luxury of doing the boss, huh? Meanie. You see, this is why people want my express services, because, like, I'm not 100% guaranteed to get your loot and get out alive, but, like, I have a pretty high chance. Oh my god, holy. My guy was packing. Alright, I mean, I'm kind of surprised I even killed him, to be honest. I'm more shocked I even killed that man. It kind of sucks that I was wearing some luck, but like... kind of a waste not to use. Yeah, not guaranteed, but pretty high success rate. Yeah. There's one thing when I'm not trying to die at the video game, pretty good at that. Because I'm kind of used to just full blitzkrieg everything. When I'm actually like playing carefully and playing my life. Do a lot better. Alright, well now I'm a lot more geared. Oh yeah, I keep it. Everything else from Warlord, everything else like treasure hoard and like player kills, that's for me. Because like, I need to make money somehow so I can keep doing the 100 gold fee and all that. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to keep doing it. But you gotta be kidding, I hear another one. Sure do hope that no heathen tries to stop me. There's a bard. A very angry bard. Very angry bard. Extremely mad bard. Why is he mad? Because I don't know. Much space here. All right, Warlord throwing. Look at that goofy off, bro. Oh, look! This guy is cringe. Blood, get out of here! I have 200 HP and like 40% action speed. You don't want to mess with it. Chat, I'm lying. I don't have 40% action speed. You know, he might believe it. You know what? He might believe it. Chat, also, if you notice what I'm doing, I'm trying to like lure Warlord over here. So that way, when if I kill Warlord, he'll be far away. I'll have an exit straight. So I'm actually, even like a minor thing like killing the Warlord in a certain spot can actually increase your survival rate like crazy. If I killed it right next to him, we'd be able to easily just get to me. But since he has to wait at that door, he's scared. Ow. Okay. Literally so much health I have, and he just almost two shots, pretty much two shots me. Yeah, rip. 42 strength, 140 HP. We did get pretty close in killing him. That was unfortunate, man. Yeah, it was all the 3 helmets. I mean, look, it's not 100%. I mean, I did try my best, but I guess he knew that I was trying to kill it right outside. Like, dang, man, that sucks. That's the second time we've died in a row. Like, what else am I supposed to do? The Lantern Shield just melts me like that. I don't know what else I was really supposed to kind of do. And that sucks. He's like, wait, that was a good gear set. They need a nerf Lantern Shield. That makes one. Yeah, it just sucks, man. I gotta get another kit going. Yeah, I'm just not quite sure what else I was supposed to kind of do there, and that was just kind of the situation where, like, he's just so much more kitted than me that, you know, kind of just die. I mean, maybe it was coping. I did get close, so maybe it is coping because that was a winnable fight, it did seem. But, like, it's just annoying because it's just like longsword, but unlike that, longsword's, like, really easy to get around if you know how to do it. But against Lantern Shield, because it's so much larger, and actually, you know, a shield rather than just thin sword, it's sometimes if the person knows what they're doing, you can't really get around it. And it just punishes you, like, so hard for making one single mistake. To be fair, he did have, like, 42 strength, so of course his Lantern Shield is gonna do, like, insane amount of damage. But just sucks dying to a mechanic that punishes you for doing what you're... I'm being punished for literally doing what I'm supposed to do. You know, swing at the enemy. Because if I can't swing at the enemy as a bard, then what can I do? That's how it kind of feels, and generally, I'm being punished for playing the game. Just about. Trying to think of it in like an analytical view, you know. I'm not trying to be like, you know, Mad Coper. Yeah, it just feels like I'm being punished for playing the game. Just a wee bit. And I could just be Mulder. I could just be mad, bad, and, you know, don't die the insta-kill mechanic. Yeah. Trying to be smart because, like, you know, I'm running out a little bit of money. I mean, I can have stuff to sell. I can just sell some real quick. I do have stuff I can sell for money. Thankfully, I did keep a lot of those these gems about. I do have a lot of miscellaneous stuff I can sell. Okay. Alright, enough of that. I don't want to waste too much time. Should get rivets with lock. Agility, that's perfect. I guess I'll... Nah, that's too expensive, just for slash and move speed. Okay. 218. Okay. But yeah, as a stream, it's going decent. We've died a couple times, but, you know, had some successful runs. It just sucks because now that it looks like the grace period for market ended, so, like, there's just a lot of people with, like, crazy amounts of gear that not much you can do about it. And people are fiending right now for funny Warlord loot, it seems. Like, some of these people are wearing, like, all axe. I mean, I did kill, like, one of the fighters. That's because I was just gaming really hard. Yeah, I don't feel too bad, because even SDF, when he showed the chat, was saying, like, he thinks Barb is really bad, other than buffball teams, but I don't know if he forgot, but like in buffball teams they play fighter and warlock and whatnot, because again they're better at that job. So I don't get that bothered by it. I just try not to complain. I'm not trying to complain. I'm just like trying to think about it analytically. Like, I'm thinking about it out loud, like, what am I going to do? I'm being punished for playing the game. You know, I guess next time, just try not... The only real solution I have is just try harder not to get lantern shielded. It's annoying, but as to how it's just like, in some circumstances, there's no other way around it. It's like Smash Bros. Melee, just don't get grabbed, don't get wobbled. It's honestly insane how you haven't got the sword yet after so many boss kills. Guess I'm unlucky. Can impact power delay the repost? Not really. It can, technically, but it doesn't really change much. Because you're still gonna get parried. Or reposted, even if. Should do a boss counter. I'm already having to keep track of a lot of stuff. I don't know, man. I'll consider it, but like I'm already trying to like keep track of like who gave me the horn. I have to really focus on gameplay. So it'd be hard. It would just be more work. I already like balancing act, multitasking, all this. But I'll consider it though. Yeah, exactly. Busy keeping track of all the hats. You know, here starting to wear luck kits. Having luck on my gear just to have a chance. You just need the Lucky Lips horn. Okay. Alright. Stop it. Whoa, not messing around, huh? Okay, I had to risk that. Holy. Well, he's already max buff, so it doesn't really matter. lot of wood. I'm gonna pray I can kill him this phase. Dollar General Falchion. See, if I didn't drink a luck pot, but if I did, then could have been Kuma's. Team Kuma from Timu. It looks like using the ult attacks killed them a lot faster. I'll start doing that from now on. Wow, man. You can't make that up. By the way, chat, who was the guy that gave me this horn? Chat, you gotta remember. Who was it? Who was it, chat? Remember. Me? Yeah, and what username was me, exactly? Him, maybe. I don't think we can remember. Yeah, if I have to, I can just pull up the bot, but... Mr... Was that guy? Let me call... Like... Let me call that knows a guy. Alright, let me just get out of here with this. You can kind of dark storm. I can give you another horn? No. No, that's not how that works. You know, you can't give me another horn if I'm giving you the stuff. Or it was like missed something. Alright, people say it was him. I don't see anyone saying or just saying it was not. Wait, this isn't. Here. It's the rat pendant. Alright. TTV Timmy to Blazed. Alright. For a second there, I was a little worried that you could actually fit under the horn. I was like, wait a minute, I'm trying to hood under horn. Okay, that's more potions. So I give you a horn and you fight the Warlord? Yeah, pretty much. And if it isn't my sword, then it's all yours for the person that gives me the horn. There's only one exception. If it's my Zweihander, Bloodthirster, then it's all mine. That's technically my payment. So this allows me to keep farming for my sword. While it not being a handout, because I'm actually having to, if anything, yeah. I'm actually, instead of me just getting handouts, I'm in cringe, you know, it's actually the viewer that's getting the handout. Oh, thank God he died to the mage. How did he know? Alright. My bad. How geared was he? Wait, is this the guy? Yeah, this is the guy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Whoa! He even has tangled threads. I don't even know how he reached me. Sniper? I don't know. I don't think it's a sniper. It's just... I just chalk it up to just really bad luck. And the reason why I wanted to kill him was, like, first he was... You know, I didn't know there was a third party right behind me. I don't even know how we got there. And second, you know... Yeah. If you kill a person up there who looks like they're gonna do boss, it really does increase my odds of escaping alive. If I can eliminate the competition. I only go for the kills I know, like, I can clearly see, like, oh, I can easily kill this guy. That bard was definitely that. And then I was not expecting magically another guy. I don't even know where that guy came from. I was just chasing that guy. And all of a sudden, like, hey, it's me. Hello, you trying to win? Too bad. And then just kills me. I honestly cannot tell you where he came from. I'm just as surprised. Buy a pair of shoes with luck. Fell to the guy with the horn. Yeah, which just sucks because I don't want to lose people their horn. Yeah, there's just no way I could have predicted, like, there was going to be another guy magically who's just as geared as that last guy. Some of these people are just that geared. Okay. Almost ready. Yeah, there was just no way for me to know. Going for more movement speed. Yeah, it happens, but it just sucks. I don't want to lose the viewers' horn. You know, I try my best to stay consistent. But yeah, that was just a situation where like, I really couldn't predict that would happen. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how he got there. I was chasing that guy and I knew I didn't know anyone, I didn't see anyone tailing me throughout the ordeal. Just gonna put on something. Perfect. Okay. Something. 90. Yeah, I did also just predict. I was also predicting. I don't need these potions to see, so I'm just gonna sell them for money. We need money. Moolah. So we can stay financially afloat here. Okay, I think that's all for now. Let me sell some in there. 100. I'll sell for 395. Alright, that'll hold us off for now. We need to be selling more if I just stop dying. These people are just weird. Alright, let me try not to lose the... I guess I'll have to play more carefully. Yeah, I just have to understand, like, some of these people are just, like, so geared that I'm probably gonna lose. Stream sniper, okay. That was super fast, frame perfect. Oh yeah, some of these trades, every time I go in trade chat, like, people are like hack using, like, yesterday, like, people were hack using each other for macros, trying to trade me faster. And I just personally was finding it hilarious. You're hacking, bro, you're hacking. Stop hoarding the express lizard. You hacking. I thought you blocked me because it was trading you so fast, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get you a horn, okay. Why would I charge channel points for priority, bro? Come on, man. See, people be fiending, like, you see, you guys would be fiending, bro. You guys fiending. You want an easier way. You're like, oh, can you add so, like, I can trade you more? I'm tired of all these other people taking my, taking you where I can. Oh man. Feel like, you know, even though it is like probably a broken UI, maybe, I don't know. Even if it is, like, this gives everyone a chance. So everyone has to deal with it. P, what's the new Barbarian? Hey Pete, new to Barbarian, what would you recommend for 224? Northern, full northern tunic and visored sallet. And then after that, it's pretty flexible. Cloth pants if you want high action speed. Heavy leathers if you want to go for a tankier, like a full-on tank set. Loose trousers if you want to have like some movement speed. And then after that point, you can either do adventure boots, lightfoots. That's like the Barbarian kit right now. My thought. But yeah, always at least the visored sallet and full northern tunic. Those are just two of the best pieces for Barb. Period. And they're just the best pieces. Sadly, being a lizard man, I can't really use it. I mean, northern tunic just for lizard is just all right, but northern tunic goes from like being just decent to like amazing. With the visor, they just pair perfectly with each other. So sadly, being John Lizard, I can't even use it. You know, it'd be mighty helpful. Stop it! Try not to die. Alright, I'm just gonna have to accept they're all gonna blow up. Can't do anything about it. Don't want to risk it. Must have been low HP. I'm assuming he got hit by Warlord because he immediately is now bolting for it. He just got hit by Wraith. No, he didn't. The spider mummies, I was gonna get away. It has a bunch of numbers in its name. What? Yeah, 190 HP, almost max percent PDR, and he's moving really fast. And he died. I think he might be RMTing from the looks of it, because like he's wearing like pretty much best grade equipment, and he is literally like a bot. It literally did look like an RMT. If I had to assume RMT, I'm 90% sure that guy is a full-on RMTer. Just some looks of how he looks like. He is literally I mean, I don't know. So I don't want to be like trash talking, but like I don't mean to be like a trash talker. I'm just saying like it really does look like he is just straight up just like an RMTer. If I had to take a guess of what RMTer looks like. He's literally wearing like perfect equipment. Not like just good, literally looked like it was perfect. Sell this for 4,000. Good price. Yeah. Let's sell this rogue cowl. Where is it? 991. I just feel bad for losing the skill keep, but there's literally 2 people that were ganging up on me. There's nothing I could have done about it, just multiple people on us. Tried my best. But in the end, there's only so much I can do. Even for me. Just feels bad losing that guy's losing this key. The guy who gave me the horn. And I guess maybe they understand because it literally was multiple people on us. Oh well, can't control how it went. All I can do is just keep trying, I guess. The fact I almost killed him too was crazy. I mean, he did die in the end, so I guess I'll take some solace in that. I'm gonna try going for max cat movement speed, so if I'm in a situation like that, I can literally just hightail it out of there if I have to. Yeah, dang, that sucks, bro. I just feel awful, man. Yeah, I mean, I know most people are gonna be like, "Oh, it's not your fault." I'm probably the guy who gave me the horns, also like that, but it's just like can't help but feel a little guilty. Can't help but feel just a tad guilty. Having luck on rings is like 14 points. Just for cost effectiveness. Alright, surely now with all this movement speed, now if I have to get out, I can. Alright, trading. I'm 1 gear score short. Well, let's get bandages. You should play duo. Too much stream snipe. Well, how do you know it's stream snipers? Like I said, if it is stream snipers, let me ask you a great question. I say this all the time. Like, the reason why you don't hear me saying stream snipers or anything is like, I try not to focus on things that are out of my control. Like there, right there, that was out of my hands. I did the best I could. It was just a bad luck. I got cornered, and at the very least, I did kill him. Like I do think he was probably RMTing, but like not focusing too hard on that because you know it's just things that'll just gonna make you frustrated and has no point. There's no point getting frustrated about things that is not my business, A, and B, out of my control. And stream sniping is that kind of a problem. Because even if you're right and I'm getting stream sniped by not just one, but multiple people, let me ask you, what am I supposed to do about it? Do I just go on a rant and report every single person that I might assume? And potentially get people banned who didn't even do anything wrong? You think, I don't know about you, but I don't want to take that bet. I don't want to get someone banned who wasn't just playing the game. Sure, I mean, he was third-partying a boss, but like... Because like, if I did get somebody banned for stream sniping, how are they going to prove it to the devs they weren't stream sniping? So... yeah, sure, maybe I could, like, solve the problem a little bit if I did do that, but I'm not gonna try and get people caught in crossfire for that slight luxury. Stream dying? Oh, is it? Everyone needs to stream, I guess. Okay. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it vary just slightly. Just to make sure. But yeah, in the end of the day, it's just best not to think about it too much. Isn't stream sniping just a 3-day ban? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever gotten someone banned for stream sniping. I don't think. But yeah, I'm not gonna play Russian roulette with random people just because I think there might be a problem. It's basically like arresting somebody for a thought crime to me. Like, oh, I think he's doing something. And if I don't, and I have no proof, I just think that he's doing it. So, that's my take about stream snipers. I just don't really pay attention all too much about it. Really does feel nice moving really fast though. Trying to... What's this guy doing? Get out of here! Boy, I ain't friendly. Nothing I could have done. Try my best. Not much I could do about it. Yeah, rip. He has more HP than me and almost max PDR with the shield out. Wish I could have done about it. Oh well. No. Again, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I mean, there's just nothing I can do. Like, if someone's actively trying to kill me while I'm doing the boss, it's just like, well, I guess you're just gonna die. Really in the wall, so I can't even go right. Only go left, and he's doing a left swing. Oh well. Just have to keep trying, I guess. Just have to keep trying, I guess. Nothing else you can really do about it, huh? Never give up. Well, I'm not gonna give up. I just feel guilty to the viewers that are giving me a horn. It's like, you know, I'm trying not to lose people's horns, bro. So it just kind of makes me feel a little bad, man. Makes me feel a little bad, but like, yeah. Even if it's like a reasonable death, like, oh, he wasn't throwing, there was just, you know, he was just literally putting a 50-50. Either die to Cleric or die to Warlord. As again, yeesh, man. They'd be eating the dirt. Alright. You need more gear score? It's not that I need more gear score, it's just in certain situations like that, there's just literally nothing I'm gonna be able to do. Especially if it's like that cleric last time, where he's just specifically trying to kill me while I'm doing the boss, because the problem with Warlord is I have to put 100% of my concentration on killing Warlord and dodging his attacks. So if someone's actively trying to kill me while doing it, then there's not much I can really do. Because if I also try running away, they're just going to kill the boss themselves. Because, especially if they're a class that just hard counters me like Cleric right now. Like Smite Cleric, or Smite Divine Protection Cleric. Well, what's weird is, I mean, for those who are saying Stream Sniper, I'll just say this. He had Holy Purification, even though he didn't have a Warlord Horn. Which is, to me, a little suspicious. Because why would you bring an ability if you don't even have the item that you're supposed to use it with? Unless he just really likes Holy Purification. Why bring a specific ability for bossing if you don't even have a boss summoning item? Feel really inconsistent to do that. Unless you knew. AP farmers running the spell, not gonna lie. Well, okay, if there's actually an actual reason, then fair. I'm just gonna let it go for now. Onwards. Wise gotten worse or same, you feel? Enough about dark and darker opinions. I mean Barbarian. I'm just gonna play the game now. No, excuse me, I'm just gonna play the game. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm whipping right now because I almost died instantly. I almost just went out of this bubble a little too soon. I'm gonna do the non-TV version, the HP to kill that. So I kind of need them to blow up on the crystals right now. Yeah, I really need to break crystals because I don't have the HP to cross those crystals right now. Let this and go. I've entered those for myself. A little bit of money here. Okay. Yeah, at the very least, nobody showed up. So I can take that. I'll take nobody showing up this time around. It's a good sign. Yeah, Cheddar's saying, at least it's not 3 hats. Alright, chat, who's the person that gave me the horn? Does chat remember? Chat, you remember, right? Who's the guy that gave me the horn of this run? Not me? Yeah, who was it? Who was it, chat? Oh yeah, it was Lip. That's right. Okay, Discord kid. Yeah, we all see your macro. Yeah, that's fairly funny. Anyways. Wait, you gotta wait, man. Oh man, you gotta wait. Calm down. Gotta wait for Lips to trade me. Here you go. Might be, yeah, you're good now. Mayo beat him. Discord Ken really wanted it this time. Alright, well, finally a successful run. No, then we'll take that. Start out, you know. Yeah, I'm just glad that finally, like, a run where nobody showed up trying to murder me right after. I need to go use the bathroom. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go refill my water and go to the bathroom. So, 1 second. 1 second. I'm back, chat. Sorry for the wait. Who gave this horn? The guy named Neo. Yeah, macro is just code that does the keyboard input automatically. Oh. Chatters be mauling more than me when I get third-partied on the boss about people using potential macros. It's not like you even have proof, you're just accusating one another. I don't know why you guys just accusating each other is just really funny to me. Y'all do be doing it. Y'all be angry at each other. Wonder if Dark and Dark allows them? I don't know. I don't have any macros. I don't even need a macro, even if I wanted one. Even if I thought of it, I don't even need it. Technically you do. Blood, what would I do? Macro my joystick? Yeah, okay, that's multiple inputs, but you could also do that on a keyboard. You could people, when they think macro, they think like button push of inhuman speed. I just use a 3-button or 3-button on 1 button, which is doable. Pretty sure you can also do it on Windows. I guess fair enough. Fair enough. I wonder if I should try breaking every single door in the room. I don't know if that would help or make it worse. Why is Warlord a lot more red? Was he always that red? I don't remember. He'd be looking kind of reddish right now. I don't know how I forget. I mean, I've been staring at Warlord for days on end now. I just remember if he was that red. He just looks a lot more red than normal. Okay, he delayed that on purpose. I just don't get it. Oh, thank you. I can stop it. Hey, Warlord. What am I gonna do here? Like, where is any space? I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill them. Oh, they're gonna blow up. Might as well get them to blow up the crystals. Now it's not stingy with... Alright, I should focus on breaking crystals. Well, most of them. Ouch. Ow. 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 I didn't want to, but I'm just like, nah, bro. Just, no. Just nothing I could do because you're just staying at a distance. And Max Cat must be throwing knives at me, and so I'm basically just barely dead. Oh well. You usually never go red. It's just because I feel like it's kind of cringe because, you know, some people have just ran to the red without any morals, but like, you know, since I feel like it's just because I experience such bad stuff when people just do that to me all the time, I hate doing it to other people. Well, in some situations, like, it's just, there's no choice, bro. This guy is literally third partying and he's only throwing knives at me until I'm dead. And he's at max cat movement speed and a full armor, so like, I'm not gonna catch him. He's just gonna keep distance. So as much as I hate it, I mean, it's just like, you know, trying to get a person's gear out of the lobby. Someone did give me the horn, so I'm trying not to lose it for them. As well as actually try and get some money for myself, because I am kind of running a little bit low on monies. So finding some money would not be a problem. Excuse me. Burpee. 30 HR, no legendary. Sad, not gonna lie. I don't know, I just have bad luck, I guess, when it comes to PB. I just have bad luck. I've been putting, I put on a lot of luck kits today. Wasn't even really much of an improvement, to be honest. All that luck I had when I had like 300 luck didn't really feel like it changed a whole lot. By the way, Pete, you got me to play Barb after 6 seasons of not playing the class. Having an alright time, thanks. Yeah, Barb's in a really bad state right now. But, whether you're able to enjoy it. Yeah, Barb is just a bad class at the minute. Just happened over time because everyone kept getting stronger and stronger and buffed, and Barb never really received anything. The only things you'd ever receive were just like nerfs, like heavy-handed nerfs. Like Barb, other than maybe Sorcerer, I do feel like Barb is one of the most nerfed classes. Because if you think about it, Blood Exchange doesn't even really exist anymore. That was my signature ability. My signature ability. The thing I started my career in, a build I would love to run, Morale Boost Carnage. It physically just doesn't function. Like, I've tried making it work multiple times, but it's just that bad. It just doesn't work. It's not even that it's bad. It just is not functional. Like, it's a unique kind of bad. Where it's not like it has something going for it. No. It just straight up doesn't do anything. And I hate it, man. Like, I miss my old Blood Exchange. Like, I miss running Blood Exchange, Achilles Strike, Morale Boost, Carnage. Like, I could still run Morale Boost and Carnage, but it's just not nearly as good without... Like, they all worked together to make the build. So it just feels like ever since Blood Exchange got, like, pretty much removed, it always felt like I'm just playing only a piece of my actual wizard. I'm only playing half of my actual Barb. I don't feel like I'm not playing the Barb I got to love. It's just straight up just doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean. If I could ever wish for something, I just wish they give me back my old Blood Exchange. Not the super buffed version, but the, when it gave, like, you know, when it actually did have a downside and it didn't last as long. I just want that, man. I just miss it, man. So I just feel like I'm not using... It just feels like I'm not using my main build until then. I've just been stuck trying to use, like, Reckless and Rage and whatever. I just gotta hope that eventually, my build, they change it, or at least make it do something. Like, I'm okay if it's a bad ability. Like, I'm perfectly fine with that. Like, even if they just buff it slightly and it's still a horrible ability, I would still use it. I just want it back. I just want it back. I just want my ability back, bro. I mean, maybe after this, I'll put on my main build. Me talking about it wants me to put it on. But I want to put it on now. But I already know it's not going to end very well. Once I die, I'll put it on. Once I die with this current life, I'll put on my old build. Or my main build. Technically, it's my main build. Always has been. It just doesn't work. Pete, are you still running Warlord for people? Yeah. I am. Is that an issue? Oh, that's a nice ring. Kind of funny, the same guy with the Bloodthirst who tried to buy is still trying to sell it. Well, I'm noticing, I don't know if anyone noticed, I'm seeing other people selling the Bloodthirst because I was curious of how expensive it is. It does appear to be the most expensive named item. Or one of. Like, the people that are selling it for like twice or 3 times the price of the other named weapons. Like, people are asking for like 3 2 skull keys, and then when someone advertises Bloodthirst, it's always like 8 or 10. Yeah, Bloodthirst is on Warlord. It's the equivalent of Fulgore. Yeah, I guess, fair enough. But even Fulgore's not being priced that high. Shoot, I was looking at Fulgore, they weren't even priced that high. Fulgore was like 4 or 6 skull keys. Bloodthirster is literally like 8, 10. And I guess, you know, it would make sense because I do think my sword is probably one of the rarest drops from Warlord. Because when you think about it, I've gotten Viola, I've gotten Kuma's, I've gotten Cinder, not my sword though. Like, Zweihander itself doesn't exactly have the highest drop rate, so it could make sense. I don't know what the loot tables are exactly for it. It does appear to be the rarest drop from Warlord, other than maybe Fulgore, or if it's at the same rarity as Fulgore. Isn't Viola 11 or 12 skull keys? I saw people selling Violas for like 7, 6, 5 skull keys. I don't know if it changed. Not too sure if it changed or not. I think I heard a portal. Oh, cool. My CSGO knife. I think if I could make it, if I do bolt for the portal. Killing this guy. Oh, I could just make it if I just do it right now. Bro, that's so sad to see. They added this cool new boss, and then everyone just cheeses it with the door. Like, it's just such a sad thing to see. Like, they make these cool new mobs just to watch them all get cheesed like this. I don't know, it's just so sad to see that, bro. Just like, open the door. Open the door. Trade me, Mayo. Bro. Oh, wait, that was Mayo. Sorry. So I have to, like, cancel so many trades. Yeah, you're willing, man. Okay. Let's sell the rest of this Pissersons. Okay. Alright. Yeah, also, I watched some gameplay with the Bloodthirster, and I was gonna say, I am kind of disappointed that the bleed ticks don't give you healing. I was a little disappointed. But hopefully if they you know, bring back the old blood exchange, maybe they'll change that about bloodthirsty. So maybe that would be a little overpowered. It's already insanely strong, no doubt. Like, unlike the blood exchange right now, it actually does heal you for a lot. And I'm noticing after you kill a target, it actually gives you even more health than normal. After, I don't know if it's ever, it's not listed, but I was noticing that when a person kills something with bloodthirster, they get like double the normal healing than just hitting them. So there's definitely something that would go perfect with morale boost if I'm right on that hunch. Ooh, that's literally all my gold. I'm gonna try my best not to lose it, I swear. Yeah, at the very least, just give me back my old blood exchange. Can I please have that? Nobody used it before, you know. And the main reason why it was so overpowered back then is Hatchet was bugged. Now I remember, that was also a main reason why it was so strong when it got uber buff, because literally at the same time Hatchet was bugged and didn't get shielded. Like, you couldn't shield a Hatchet because the hitbox was just completely bugged and it would just go right through a shield. So the main counter is just like, oh, block the Achilles strike. But yeah, so that didn't help. And it did also do like a lot of more damage. That's what he's doing. Yeah, I mean, eventually they're gonna, like, notice, hey, blood exchange literally is completely useless. Let's do something. Like, I'm hoping eventually they'll fix it. Or just do something with it, so I can finally start using it with my main build again. What kit would you build? I'm gonna run my main build. Just because I'd run the blood. I mean, the blood exchange with bloodthirster probably will actually help, because blood exchange on its own doesn't do anything, but maybe with bloodthirster they stack together, so maybe it'll actually do something. So I'm curious if the bleed ticks, because it specifically states it's physical damage, right? So I'm curious if I pop blood exchange and I hit somebody with the bloodthirster, I'm thinking that the bleed ticks will actually do heal you, because it does specifically state physical damage, physical bleed. So, but yeah, I'm gonna run my main build: blood exchange, Achilles strike, savage, robust, morale boost, carnage. And that's what I will run with bloodthirster, because that is literally my build, and the build that I was using in the dream. So it was my main build. Back then, the blood exchange was good. That's all I used. I used rage for the longest time. Took me like 3 seasons to actually start using rage. What does morale boost do? Every time if you kill an enemy player, you get like 33% of your HP back. So, and Carnage, when you kill Carnage, you can kill PvE to activate it, but you get 75 armor rating after killing a target for 15 seconds. So, you know, those kind of abilities do pair perfectly. It's just not as... Marabu's and Carnage is still good, but just not as good as when Blood Exchange used to be the way it was. It's like the perfect pairing. Surely he'll be dead after this damage, next damage phase, right? Well, so close, but nah. Yeah, Bloodthirst from Timu. Alright, let's get out of here. Since that guy said he spent all of his money, I've been actually kind of nervous because that chat earlier said, I spent all of my gold on this horn. Wow, please, dude. Who was the viewer? Who's the guy that gave me this horn? I really want to make sure I don't forget. He was like, yeah, I used all of my gold. Please don't die. I'm like, oh god, that's a lot of pressure. Oh great, I love being under a lot of pressure. I was a little nervous there for a second. I was like, no. Oh no, alright. Alright. no, alright. Well, now it was me. Oh yeah, I was like, done. Dude, like, don't say that, bro. You're just gonna make me nervous. I mean, honestly, I feel like Warlord Broken Sword pieces are like super rare right now, so I'm gonna guarantee you're gonna sell this for a buttload of money. Also, this doublet. Wait, what was it? No, you got the Chappelle, this, the sword, and then the pendant. I mean, Chappelle. I mean, yeah, I feel like this will sell for a lot, if I'm not mistaken. You craft Grimslayer, which is the red Zweihander. The almost Bloodthirster, as some would say. I keep it for arena, to be honest. Alright. I mean, I don't know how expensive they are, but like, out of all the times I've killed Warlord, I have not gotten many of those broken Warlord piece swords. Can confirm that those are probably a very low drop rate. It's 1,600 gold, and there you go. At the very least, he made 600 plus gold from just that alone. There you go. A horn is less. That even is if I get out of here alive, by the way. You know, I'm still not out of the woods just yet here. You know, escaping is also part of it, not just killing the boss, as we've seen today. Whether firsthand or not. Well, yeah, getting the loot, checking what it is nice, but like... still gotta get out of the lobby. I'm trying to like look for a portal over there. Okay. Kinda weird champ, not gonna lie. This is definitely not a pog champ moment, this is definitely a weird champ moment. The lack of blue portals flying around. Time to get out with this guy's loot. Where is the... Alright, we're just gonna have to start doing this. This is gonna come back eventually, and I know that wizard knows what he's doing. I mean, I could probably kill him. I went for it, but... That's a blue, but... No PV. Ah, perfect. Alright. Do it. Oh, man. Alright, I'm in trading post. Here you go, Donna. Here's your thingamabobbers. And then a sword with my name on it. And autograph. I don't take. No, get it out. I don't take handout. There you go, a signature. Blizzard Express, man. Flying off the shelves. Bellow Pete. How's your helmet run going? How you get artifact? Yar. That's all I gotta say, really. Just yar. That's all my money. Dog, I ain't buying it twice. Alright? Nah, bro. You Discord kidding or like set up a macro every time I'm in trade? Nah, dog. You ain't, nah. Nah, you can't fool me. I know when it's genuine and then when it's just cap, bro. You capping, dog. You probably got like 50,000 gold. I have proof. I mean, you could switch account. You could like switch accounts or change character to make it look like you're broke. So, no. I don't believe you. He was gonna be straight up lying and gaslighting. So nah. I know better. Did you get the names Zweihander? No. Working on it though. It's only been like what? A week and a half? Like a week and like 3 days of non-stop grinding, of literally non-stop every day. I wake up, get the horn, kill Warlord so many times where I basically just memorized it. Like at this point I've literally just memorized, because you know how hard it is right now to solo Warlord since they made him harder to kill and all that. Like he's actually difficult to kill. Like, he's not easy. Like, watching me perfectly dodge and do the mechanics make it look like it's like a snooze fest, but nah, dog. Like, he is so tanky, and you have to just... It's like a battle of stamina when you're doing it by yourself. You have to go through, like, every time. I have to go through, like, 4 waves. And if I mess up once, I die. Because if the sword doesn't kill me, the lasers sure will afterwards. Like it is like a test of endurance when you're just doing it by yourself, because you have to kill all the ads by yourself for one night. One slip up and I died. Hey, I love it when the boss mechanic has a mechanic like that where I instantly get folded like laundry. Then why do it to yourself, gamer? I want my sword. Now, I wanted to have my name on it, not my cleric's name on it. It's supposed to be special for my first ever one that I get. Thank you for the prime, Dirty Dan. Thank you, Dirty Dan. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Is that the wizard from earlier? Or last game? I know I saw someone. Well, there is at least someone over there. That warlock. Look at butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Dog with the butter on his head. Yeah, I just start finding it really funny when I'm just seeing people just literally camp outside the door. I mean, it is nice not having, like, die because I'm actively doing the boss and someone gets in the room and just kills me while doing it. But it's just so funny to look at, bro. Butter dog, dog with the butter. Butter dog. You want to fight, huh? Well, come on then, bring it. Okay. We've seen this guy before, chat. Like, yeah, it's the guy with a bunch of numbers that I do believe might be RMTing. Cause like, look, he died earlier, and he now is a get back again with like a pretty much almost perfect gear set. And he does just have a bunch of numbers, which usually does mean like a count. I think it's banned a lot in me. Yeah, it's just whatever. Yeah, I do think he might be an RMTer. And if that's the case, then like I'm just out of luck, bro. I'll sell a coin bag. I have to like put on nicer gear sets. As nice as it is to wear to do fast barb, it's just clear to me that I require like good gear if I'm, or yeah, high air equipment. If I am to do this properly. Butter dog, dog with the butter on. Butter dog. Butter dog, dog with the butter. Butter dog, dog with the butter. I'm brain rotted. Becoming more and more brain rotted as more I play. Let me sell something. I didn't want to, but I do. I mean, I did get this at some point, so I'm just gonna sell it for money. You don't have enough money to sell. Bro. I have an idea. That's what I'll do. Just sell this at a slight discount. 190. And I should be able. Wow. People really don't know I want speed gear though, huh? Alright, what's the cheapest legendary crossbow? Alright. I can just buy this one. It looks like I can do one more match with without selling that gold coin bag, so I guess I'll try and see how it goes. Yeah. If push on the chop, I'll just sell that coin bag. Because I mean, I did get it from the treasure hoard, and I have been needing to do something with it. And I don't need that much money storage if I don't have money. If I don't have money, then it's not really useful, huh? Better. Other one's better. Okay. That's everything for now. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I technically have that. Is it faster? Yeah, technically it is. I need action speed. Okay. I'm gonna try using like that with this. Let's see how it goes. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright, if this doesn't go right, then I'm just gonna sell that coin bag and just have money. butter dog. Dog with the butter. Get your sword yet? No, not yet, YouTube chatter. Still working on it. Still working on it. By the way, who was the guy that gave me the horn? I don't even remember. Bro, you forgot horn. Blood, I have horn right here. What do you mean I forgot horn? Flemington, I already am. I'm just asking who gave me this horn. How would you buff Barbarian? Well, for starters, if you were actually serious, I mean, other than the things that I wanted, if I had to think, you know, start with something a little small, like, you know, make axe speculation, executioner, 1 perk. That'd be step 1. Combine both executioner and axe specialization, because who's running executioner? Like, if it can't be +5 weapon damage for axes, at least combine the 2. Somebody was already having the same idea as me. Okay, you know I'm gonna get close. Yeah, he died. Did you? I mean, this wasn't the plan. I can't solo Lich. I'm not doing Lich, bro. You can make fun of me, go right ahead, but I ain't doing Lich. It's just, no. I know how he works, I know how you do it, I'm just not doing it. You can't make me. And that's final. I don't care, I ain't doing Lich. I confirm, this Lich is cringe. Especially by yourself. Not by yourself with a team, okay, maybe. Bro, why everyone want Lich so bad? Everyone thirsting for Lich. I'm just gonna reset and go next match. Yeah, man. Everybody was wanting to do Lich, apparently. I mean, shoot. Sheesh. I do need stuff to sell. Exactly. Okay, now we just wait for a portal. And we're always trying to get a cactus. Cactus. This statue is dedicated to the heroic deeds of the adventurer named MX0. I don't know the story behind it. Why did that statue have an interaction with the others? The only barbarian buff needed is he needs a musket. Okay. Why you don't have Pete statue? Blood? Why don't I'm not on the wanted poster, huh? I mean, to be fair, if they wanted to make a wanted poster of my guy, they'd have to put a lizard man, but, you know, probably take, you know, getting the artist, whoever made the art, make a whole new thing. But I mean, come on, it'd be kind of cool. Dang, bro. How much gold would I do right there? Yeah. Warkai plus Savage Roar? Because I'm trying not to die. That's so, is that much to ask? I'm just trying not to die, alright? It's hard out here, man. Everyone be acting like cringe, bruh. Everyone being cringe. Out here wearing their meta builds. I'm just trying to survive. Just to, like, just so I can, you know. Hopefully that makes some sense. Just trying to live. Bot pants are better. Actually, unironically. Alright, I guess I'll learn knowledge pants. Actually, no, I can sell these. What am I doing? I'll sell those when I get out of here. I need money. Money. I need money. Money. That's what I need, bro. I'm poor. Broke. Flat broke, man. These heathens out here trying to murder me. Like Savage Roar Warcry is just to play just so I can, like, try my best to survive. Just enough to try and, like, hold my own, 'cause, like, glass stinks. There's no real point in the killing strike and reckless if they're just gonna instant obliterate me. Need something. Would be nice if I got myself a war mall just for extra insurance. It's any peoples. You mean the Hat Lord? Alright, I thought that would work. Oh god, it did work! Hello there. You're too late, Spider-Man. What are you gonna do? Get in melee range of a barb? Go ahead! I dare you! Oh, he's killing me! Thank God. Literally 3 stabs. And he's about, like, and only that, look, he's that geared. He really is hitting harder than me. Wait, does he have more PDR than me? Wait, hold on. I think, yeah, he's just as much PDR as me, and I'm playing Lizard Man, bro. The Northern today. Not close at all. Yeah, I mean, it's great, man. I'll just sit here and look pretty, I guess. Let me sell some of this real quick. I need money, chat. We're flat broke, chat. We are broke. We are brokies. Alright? We are fine. We are trying to survive out here. Against people who weren't doing that. We all saw it. $400. Just selling it, bro. I just need money, dog. I don't even care all that much. Just give me money. But yeah, I just need wealth, finances, so I can maybe buy another kit when I get stat checked by a guy who can literally just obliterate me. It's like, man, I wish my class could do that. That would be nice. Dang, bro. When Barb gonna be able to do that? What those rogues are doing out here, man. Oh god, just okay, and I'm gonna sell this potion deceased. I need money, bro. I don't care. 645. Okay, now we can go back to another match, and hopefully no one has taketh the thing this time. Surely. Hold on. I need to go use the bathroom real quick. Nerf two-handers, bro. I swear, man. Y'all took blood dude, they took blood exchange away from me. Okay? I'm like, okay, this is a tragedy, but I can make this work. Let me use reckless. They take reckless from me. They nerf it. They nerf it. And no way it's not as useful anymore. I'm like, okay, alright. I mean, I can still just use Barb. They nerf two-handers to the ground. Oh, and they also nerf the physical power scaling on higher ends. I'm like, I mean, you know, I can manage. And then they buff fighter. I'm like, okay, I mean, I just gotta be careful. And then they buff cleric to make his divine protection last 6 seconds. I'm like, oh god. Alright, I mean, this is gonna be a very uphill battle, but and then they give all attributes and move speed to all gear, so my shirtless lizard man build is practically as useful as a paper mache bomb shelter. I'm like, please, leave me alone, man. What else do you want, bro? Like, come on. Alright, hold on, I need to go to the bathroom. And if you really want to go back in time, Blizzard Man used to have 15%. You know, like, I'm just gonna say, if you really want to, like, go back in time, Blizzard Man used to have 15% headshot protection. They nerfed that to 10%. So, like, yeah. Anything else? My barb just keep eating dirt, dirt, and more dirt. Right. Why is the camera not working? Why camera not work? Blood, why is the camera not showing up? Hold on. Yeah, I can fix this. Hey, why is the camera not showing? It's overlapping. How do I, Oh, there, I fixed it. Hooray. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that tangent. I just like started like listing things, and then like I started noticing like, huh, it's just more and more and more, and it just keeps going. And then it was this time. And then two-hander used to be 10% physical damage bonus and 10% armor pen, but then it got back to 5. But what do you think about 224 gear score druids with double 40 plus stats and gray weapons with gray weapons? That's crazy, man. I feel like you don't see any more that many barbs anymore. I wonder why. Why is it that purple slides are literally 60 gold, almost vendor price? Why is it? Why is it that I've only seen like one other barbarian today? Barb a bad class. Look, man, they just give me back my old blood exchange. I'll accept. I'll accept all the things that they have done. If I can just, if they just give me back blood exchange, you know, I'll accept the way Barb is right now. Because at the very least, I could use my main build. At the end of the day, I don't even care if Barb is a bad class or not. I just want to use my main playstyle that I haven't been able to use in a very long time. In almost eons. I watch back my old videos and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember when I used to be able to do that. Great times. How many hours do you have in this game? 3,505. Won't the community riot if Bard gets buffed? Yeah. Yeah, they will. Would you rather have Divine Protection Smite Clerics instead? At least against the Barbs, you stand a chance. Are the drum events over for good? Well, they might like come back with new ones. Yeah, they might come back. They might release some new ones eventually. Hello, you've reached Skinny Pete front offices. How may I help you? That's right. Yeah! Sheesh. He's really coming back. Alright then, come on. Boy, you is not getting away. I love not being able to kill my opponents. Just Panamite. Alright, anyways. Alright, I'm just gonna start the boss. You know what, Arcade? I'm just gonna start it. Like, I heard of that guy getting fought in that Warlock. That other Warlock, the first Warlock, he just dipped. You now want to partake, so here I go. I've already reset it. I'm just gonna try it. Like most people do, just wait. So really, they're not that much of some fiends, of some heathens. They'll wait patiently, right? Right. There's no way they're that much of heathens. Guy spamming knives. those lights just turned off by themselves? I wonder. Oh, gee. Looks to be a druid all the way out there. I see a spear and a straw hat. Hey, the fighter took what he had. Look at me, nothing to see here. This is why I have Savage Roar and Warcry. Like, Pete, why are you using these? Bro, I'm trying to stay alive. It's not about, like, oh, what do I want? It's like, what's gonna help me not die to these heathens, bro? It is down bad for Barbs right now, dude. We is in down bad territory, bro, where I'm having to literally use these just to survive. Not to win, necessarily. I'm not even trying to win, I'm just trying to live. Just so I don't keep dying. How bad it is out here. Help, someone help, bro. SDF, please. I'm on some, like, my barb is on crutches from the times you've nerfed me into the ground. Help me. Please. Stop with the nerfs. I've been nerfed enough. You've already taken blood exchange. What else do you want from me? What do you want from me? I can't even use my own build anymore. Doesn't even exist. At the very least, just leave me alone. Every hotfix, it's always something. Every hotfix, bro. You'd be like, actually, this white patch, Barbie didn't get affected. Yes, he did. Two-handers got massively nerfed. Probably one of the worst one of the hardest nerfs so far. Other than maybe just blood exchange being straight up deleted practically. What else they want from me, man? What do you want next? You want my rage? You want to take my rage away? You want my shoes? Like, What was the nerf to two-handers? Well, a lot of two-handers lost pretty much a lot of weapon damage. So, for instance, double axe lost like 12, 13 weapon damage. Think about it. Double axe, just as a cape, lost 13 weapon damage. Legendaries wise, max weapon damage roll used to be 56. Now it's 50. But you'd be like, oh well, 6 weapon damage isn't that much when the weapons already was the main downside of the weapon was that it had, you know, bad weapon damage, but like it was a Zweihander, it had really good everything else. It was balanced out by the fact that it did low damage. So now that it's even less, you know, kind of makes me morb a little bit, not gonna lie. Alright, let me make sure I got this right. Ones will be minted to me. Where was the other minted thing? Oh, it was this. Yeah, the helmet, the cape. That's a nice cape. I'm gonna bet. Alright, who gave me the horn, chat? Who gave horn? I'm gonna go and trade chat. I'm just wondering who gave me horn again? I forgot. Okay, apparently that username. Okay, Christ in combat. Is this the right guy, chat? Just double checking. This is the guy? I mean, you could sell that cape for probably a buttload, by the way. Just gonna say that cape is worth a pretty penny. Alright, let's see here. Hooray. Will Pete survive the next Dark and Darker raid? Find out next time in... Alright, you know, yeah. Find out next time and literally nobody cares, Z. Find out next time and nobody asked. Z. Nobody asked Kai. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't even... chat, my memory's so... Okay, name was Bonjour. Yeah, I literally forgot the name of just the person who just gave me the horn. Filling that out of it, bro. Just find it funny, just be like me, just cry like, what else did they want from me? Just, I don't know why it's so funny to me. Look, man, like I said earlier, if they just give me back my old blood exchange, I won't say nothing, alright? Barb could be the worst class for all I care. Just give me back old blood exchange, back when it worked with Achilles Strike, and I'll be happy. Alright, don't give me the super buff version, because, you know, that was probably a little unfair. But the pre-buff one, literally nobody used it but me! Just give me that, please! I don't care if Barb's a bad class, just give me that one thing. And I'll be a happy camper. That's it. To be fair, would old blood exchange be way too overpowered if you had a bloodthirster? Alright, maybe I could see it, because if you get a Achilles ticks, think of it like this. If my hunch is correct, and I'm pretty sure my hunch, if you pop blood exchange with bloodthirster right now, the physical... How did that hit me? Okay, anyway, you know, just lizard things. Anyways, as I was saying before, whatever that was, I have a feeling that the bleed ticks, if you pop blood exchange, since it states specifically it's physical bleeding, that if you pop blood exchange bloodthirster, the bleed will actually heal you from the blood exchange. The blood exchange will count that. So if you gave back all blood exchange and it had 2 ticks that did that, okay, maybe that would be a little much. I could see that. But the old blood exchange on its own was not that bad. Like, it was good. Don't get me wrong. It was really good in the right hands. But it was an ability for Barb that needed a campfire, A. Boy, why did we camp in boss room? Ooh. Ah. Ooh, I'm gonna start Fortnite dancing. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Sorry, Fortnite dancing. Give me a break, man. What am I to do, man? Why do they want to kill me so badly? They want me so dead. He was camping there, by the way. Just so you know. He was really camping the boss room like a little rat. A little rat, man. Like I was just invis in that room. Waiting. Another one! How many are there? Is there a clown car in there? Goodness, leave me alone! You probably got the rogue stuff. What else you want from me? Yeah, man, you already took this guy's stuff. Go away! Leave me alone! I just want to be left alone. That's great, right? You know, it's just lizard things, you know? It's just lizard things. Everyone wants to kill me. My life is constant danger. There's a rogue around every corner. I'm not schizophrenic. Dog, please, look, time out. Time out? There are 2 dead rogues on the floor. Are you sure you want to be one of them? You can literally walk, okay, thank God. Just walk away. You don't need to be, just walk away. Trust me, bro. I gave you a chance. I gave you a chance. Yeah! Go! He's gonna come back, isn't he? There's no way. I know you're here. Alright, you know, fine. Fine. Oh my god, just... Bruh. Alright. Now that I've killed, like, a lot of people, maybe I could do this boss uninterrupted. Surely. Alright, let's do what we actually came here for. Hey, let me summon 2 of them. Imagine if you could. Could you imagine if you could summon 2 of them? It's like, you know, 1 ain't enough. Let me do 2. Double the chance, right? Good. Nah, I got a Warlord attempt to do it. It's honestly a good time to do it because more geared, A, and B, since I killed some people, maybe I'll be uninterrupted now. I'm hoping that I'll be not interrupted this time. Yeah, like, at least there's 2 less rogues camping at the door. I do have time to do it. Especially since I am pretty geared, so I should be able to at least 3 phase it. Bro, I'm like listening to Halo 3 music on my phone, and then I get an advertisement saying, "Sweet tart, so sweet, sweet, you'll pucker." I'm like, what kind of sweet tart is that? Like, I'm just trying to listen to Halo 3 OST. I want to hear about no Pop-Tarts that'll make me pucker. Like, what is that? It's like, what is that advertisement, bro? Like, I'm trying to, like, trying to relax, trying to lower my blood pressure after all these, like, heathens trying to kill me, man. I do not need to know about some Pop-Tarts that'll make me pucker. Alright, I'm a little stressed out. Pop-Tarts. Sweet tart's so sweet, you'll pucker. I'm like, bro, I don't want none of that. It just sounds horrible. And they must be stats. They just must be so sour. Like, why am I ranting about like a sweet tart, like a sweet tart commercial I just got on my phone? Like, why am I ranting? Probably because I'm losing my mind. Like, I'm becoming schizophrenic with all these people trying to murder me. Just waiting for me. And I bet that fighter is still going to be around the corner as soon as we get out. As soon as we're done with this boss fight, I bet. No, that's right, I just have a feeling. That work for 2 wizard hats. Only 2 wizard hats. You know, could have been 3. I mean, honestly, I'll take what I could get. You know, at least it's not 3 wizard hats from Mr. Hat Lord himself. Apparently, that's all he gives me. Here's where I keep my prized my prized white-handed bloodthirster. If I had one! No, it's fine. Carrying 2 horns is brave? Bro, I got a job to do. I gotta get in there. I don't have time to be a little scaredy cat like... No, I gotta get in there. Be a man. I'm a barb. You know, unlike these low muscle mass, no pull rogues and rangers and fighters, you know, I got bravery, man. I'm telling you right now, I can smell it. This fighter is so crazy. He's probably hiding around a corner any second now. He's gonna try and jump me. I don't know. I just have this feeling. Wonder why. Pop-Tart's so sweet, you'll pucker. Like, bro, what kind of advertisement's that, dog? Who would want that on their sweet tarts? I don't even eat or like them. It just feels painful. Like, alright, I guess. Can you resummon? No, you can't resummon. I smell cringe. Someone's at the boss room, isn't they? Alright. Did anyone happen to kill a red fighter in the base? No? Then we still have problem. Have a nice day, sir. You're doing great. Start barking at him like a dog to a mailman. Yeah, thankfully, I guess the fighter did actually know better. Because he ain't here. He actually probably took the advice. Start barking at him like a dog. I'm just like, He's not ready for it, bro. He's not ready for the ravenous barking. Alright. Trade me, guy. No, that's not him. No, that isn't him. No. No, it was like BJ something. I can't remember the name. It's like B something. Yeah, here. Yeah, here we go. Here's your 2 wizard hats and your fox pendant, sir. Just dude, like, out of all things, 2 wizard hats? Alright. I guess I'll store this spare horn for myself later. I don't even know what to do with it. I might sell it, actually. I could sell that later if I need more money. That's actually not a bad idea. I am low on money since I'm just doing viewers as horns. I could just sell that one I got from some player. Get the new sword? No. Not yet. Mr. Hat Lord. Being stingy, as always, tee-hee. Tee-hee me when I give Pete 2 wizard hats and a fox pendant. I sure do hope that I don't... Hey, I mean, at the very least, it might take those rogues a second. Yo, thank you for the massive raid yesterday. As a new player, it was really cool. Interact more with the community. You good, man. You good, man. You're great. Yeah, but I just like raiding small. I just like raiding people. I like raiding small streamer. Don't mind me. I'm just actively, slowly losing my active mind because I've been farming for days with no luck. And apparently my Bloodthirster is like one of the rarest named items in the game, apparently. Because it's like it's slightly more expensive than full doors on the market for the other people that are selling Bloodthirsters. I guess it is like just, it's either the same saying it's either as rare as full gore or even more rare. We're just trying to get me sword. Same drop rate, it's just more sought after. But why do people want my sword, bruh? I see the crystal sword, not even this crystal sword, Caddis or whatever it's called, is like 6 or 4 skull keys. I saw people selling that for 3 skull keys. But people selling Bloodthirsty, 8 and 10. I saw like 1 7 skull key, Bloodthirster, when I was looking off camera. I just wanted to see like what was its price range, how expensive is it? Why do people want my sword, bruh? It's just this one-handed, I mean, come on. Yeah, and there was like some guy trying to sell for 6 Falcos. I ain't gonna buy that. There was a really good Bloodthirst with literally boost stats for sale for 9. Yeah, I know. Legendary is so cheap. Artifacts Y is super pricey. Keg. Yeah, I just don't know why. Like, why people? Is it? I don't know if it's just that rare or just people want it. Bro, I went to edit and you still don't have your sword. Blood, I've been doing this for a week and a half. Straight. Non-stop. For over a week and a half. I've been only doing this. And when Twitch Drops was around, I was like streaming 10, 12 hours a day. Need more luck. Alright, man. STF is stringing you along. Yeah. I just want it to be over, you know? Like, I went through the journey. I've gone the mile. I've pushed myself. I went the mile. I succeeded. All right. I went through the journey. I didn't give up. You know, I did it all. Now, can I just have my sword, please? I went the mile. I did everything. So, one part missing. Oh boy, literally center of the map. This isn't gonna end out terribly. I already hear smite, bro. Dude, I'm so dead. Like, I already know I'm gonna die. Hello, you've reached Peak Front Offices. How may I help you? Get out. Nah, just get out. This is mine. No! Get out! I ain't no teamer! Yeah, Chad. He's quote-unquote helping, because we all know what he's going to do once the boss is dead. He's quote-unquote helping. What a good Samaritan, sure. Beat teaming. I literally am trying to kill him. This guy is being a Raddington. And that was it. You know, that's a bold assumption, Warlord, because Cleric, Divine Protection, Spike, Clerics don't have a soul. I don't know how you took something that he didn't have. I almost died there. Okay, now I have to fight him at full buff. Whatever. I'll just have to fight this man at full buff, no problem. Does Savage won't work on them? I mean, yeah, it does, but it just doesn't make them. Doesn't give them that plea or whatever. How'd that not break? Oh my goodness, bro, I gotta focus on breaking the lasers, bro. Oh my goodness, I accidentally jumped. Don't lose your head. No, seriously, don't lose your head. Warlord kill number 10 billion. Oh boy. It's just more hats. Thank you, Hat Lord. No, this is what I want. I've just started calling him the Hat Lord, because they ain't no Warlord, not a Hat Lord. Hey, look, I got almost what I wanted. It's great. So, yeah. That's great. That's great, man. Well, at least I'm not dead. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, I could have just gotten third party by like 5 Smite Divine Protection clerics. There could be worse circumstance. It could have been, you know, like last run where it was 2 wizard hats. You know, just be glad that you didn't get 2 wizard hats like last time. This last boss run, we got 2 wizard hats and a fox pendant. I mean, is this much of an improvement? No, but well, I mean, I guess it's something, I guess. It's great. Hey Skinny, finally get this one-handed artifact? Nah, still working on it though. Still, wow, 2 rogues and a ranger. That's great, man. Everyone that I'm like spectating is like a rogue or a ranger. It's so depressing. See, for all y'all who like got mad when Barb was like really good, you know, at least we kept the rogue population in check. You know, now there's no natural predators against these rogues. So what are you guys gonna do? They're everywhere. By the way, who is the? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, this is the guy that gave us the thing. Here's your 2 things. Thank you, man. Yeah, here's this garbage from Warlord. Here, have this garbage. You gave me a horn, and I just returned with a hat, 2 pendants. Great, man. Gotta love gambling, right? It's like, oh, you gave me this horn that's worth a lot? Here's 2 hats and a pendant. I don't know why that's just so funny, you know what I mean? Like, I feel bad for the viewer, man. I can't control it, bro. I mean, I literally can't control it. It's just, he just gives what he gives me. This is just that, it's just Warlord gives what he gives. So he's just giving out hats. He's just giving out hats. Yeah, like a horn right now. I was like, do you wanna go? Oh, game lagging. I guess the server. Let me make sure everything's okay. Everything looks to be in order. Legendary lace turn shoes, my favorite. Oh yeah, they have it. Can choose. Oh, will I get my sword this run? Thought so. Bro, auto lies? I don't know, YouTube chat. No. Let's see why auto would need to lie to me now. Oh man. Auto needs a bone if you want the truth. Okay, bribery. Why is all the audio underwater? Door. Alright, well, good news is we are literally at the boss room. It's in the literal corner of the map. And the modules to get to the boss room are a little complicated. So hopefully because of that, be able to do this uninterrupted. Well, hopefully even not get third party. So I'm hoping though. Yeah, like it has 2 maze modules, so hoping with the difficulty to get here, maybe oh, who am I kidding, bro? There's always people. Just gotta accept it in the Express Man Lizard business. There's always someone. I promise you won't go hungry. As long as there's 2 people on this planet, someone is gonna want someone dead. That was a good dance phase. Optimal, optimal. Seems like the ult attack is pretty good. I use it just right. Any named items today? No. Have to accept that they explode, bro. Let's not risk it too hard, you know. Rather want consistency than risking a lot just for going slightly fast. Can I help you? I couldn't do anything about it, bro. He's literally... Oh. For me, man. Oh well. Just unfortunate. Dang, man. That's the second time that's happened. Just literally get third party last second after being able to kill it, and then it's just third party, bro. Oh well, nothing I can do about it. What can you do? Oh boy. Chat, it's not that big of a deal. Calm down. Calm down. It's not that big of a deal, dog. Sucks, but it's just what can you do? Okay. Alright, perfect. Looks good, looks good. Alright. No, I'm sorry, not found yet. Yeah, accepted and rejected because already someone gave me a horn. Someone already gave me a horn and I was trying to leave trade chat. No, I'm not doing that, bro. Hello there. We'll surely not see him later. Oh boy. Really, Chad, we won't see that guy in the near future. Surely not. At 330 move speed, I mean, yeah, so much move, dog. You got 2 hats and a necklace, wow. What's your luck, Skinny? Not very high. Yeah, I've worn some luck kits earlier. No dice. Wow, the only way for me to leave this room is just a long way. Come on. It is very unfortunate that you were just as fast as me in plate armor when I'm not sure what's lizard bad. Dude, it makes me feel bad, bro. Nothing against you, dude. Just like, what's the point of my class? He's in full plate for crying out loud. Oh, you don't have that reloaded. Just... How fast is he? Like, how fast is he, man? He's not even that fast. How is he keeping up with me? It's just unfortunate, man. Like, again, like, what's the point of my shirtless lizard barb? And what's even the point? When, like, fighter just tanks more, hits harder than me, access to probably even better... Access to better weaponry and selection choices because he can use every weapon with weapon mastery. Like, what's the point of my guy? You know what? Probably just a little tilted because, like, it's just like, come on. Can I at least just have movement speed over the guy in full armor? You know, I'm gonna let it go. I'm letting it go. It's just, come on. Just let me have something out here, man. He's already literally better than me in every other way. Just let me have one thing. Like, what? Everything he can do, he does better than me. I'm just sitting here like Big Yoshi, just sad. Just like, bro. What else am I supposed to do? I know it's probably just one of those things where it's just like, you just gotta accept there's just nothing you can do, but I hate that. You know what would have been perfect there? Blood exchange. If I had my old blood exchange, that would have been perfect. Fortunately, I do not have that. Sadly. But yeah, that would be very useful in that circumstance. Just gonna let it go. Just whatever. Can't change. You can't change. You can't change how it is. It just is what it is. I can't do anything about it. I can't change it. My class just sucks. It probably won't be like that forever. You know, eventually, eventually, SCF did confirm that he thinks it's a bad class. Hopefully, I get some like. Yeah, it's just a matter of time before fighter gets, you know, balanced out a little bit. Gear modifiers are out of control, so I mean, once that gets settled, that'll be a massive help. So bye, bye, bye. I'm back. Just getting a little tilted, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I require both of these to just function as a class right now. Like these, I gotta keep these on, bro. Like there's just no choice. Like it'll do, like everything else won't work. Don't trust SDF. It's just I don't know. I'm just frustrated. Well, getting outran by a guy in full armor when I'm literally wearing nothing. But like, my guy with loose trousers, no shirt, has only 2 minus movement speed, and he is wearing full plate, and it's just frustrating to me personally. Like, just being completely, like, outclassed. Not because of skill, but just because of the class that we're playing. I think in almost every category, fighter is just better. And it's just annoying. It just annoys me. Grandpa over there, yeah, I want my bloodthirst scan, dude. Yeah, I wish I was there too, man. Why don't you play something else? Barbarian once was insane. It is a roller coaster to balance all the classes. I'm a barb main. Here's the thing. if I wasn't playing Barbarian, I don't think I'd be playing the game. If you're telling me that I just can't play the game the way I want to, then why play the game? That is how I feel. So I'm gonna keep doing what I want. Because right now, even through all of this, I still prefer playing Barb over every other class. I can definitely tell you that. Yes, it's annoying, but I get over it. And yes, technically speaking, would melee Warlock probably solve my issues against these fighters? Yes. But is that what I want? Nah. I want to win on my Barbarian. I don't want to play cringe Warlock. If I was only caring about playing to win, I would be playing Fighter. Or I would be playing Druid. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep doing what I like. Even if it's a little bit of a pain here and there. Okay. Here we go again. I'm always gonna choose play video games how I want to over just prioritizing just to win and nothing else. Games aren't really fun when you don't treat it like a game. Gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Every little thing gonna be alright. Trying not to take damage, and I take more damage. Funny. The consequences of just trying not to take damage, I see. Behind the crystals. I'm gonna wear that for a second, just so you have a better odds of getting out of here alive. I'm gonna need treasure hoard. Surprisingly, nobody showed up. Nice. There you go. Alright, I guess I'll just get out of here. That's for me. I don't know how useful action speed is on a unique spellbook. I'm gonna take like one pull from treasure hoard. Yeah, I mean, I think actions. Hello, good sir. You've reached Skinny Pete front offices. How may I help you? I'ma take my rogue into the Old Town Road, and I'ma hide until I can't no more. Diamonds in the bag. I suck, Jet. Why'd I die in such a stupid way? I'm so bad, chat. Okay, fair enough. That guy is just really geared. Alright, rip. I just misplayed. He is extremely geared. Okay. That's just unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna sell that other Warlord horn that I got earlier. And that enemy gamer. I do these for viewers and some money. I'm gonna try and buy Luxet again. Just gotta try and buy a Luxet and see how it goes. $13 armor rating, that's pretty deep. No, wait, that's terrible. 2 strength, I'll take that actually. Okay. Next, these trousers. Just luck. Trying to get some nice luck pieces here. That's a good one. Mm-hmm. 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 Almost done, chat. I'm just getting the last. Which I like there. Nah. Okay. Okay, I just need to find. Just trying to make like a one nice kit, and I'm just gonna try and play for my life. So I didn't have to chase that rogue. He just played really well. I'm gonna try and put on one more good luck kit. Before I decide, all right. Sorry for the wait, by the way, chat. Just need a moment to get all the things I require. Perfect. Pricey, but it's worth it. Okay, this is a nice kit. Alright. I didn't really spare much expense here. It's a pretty nice kit. IPDR. I'll put on Iron Will. So we have plenty of magic resistance just in case. Hopefully it'll do something against clerics if I need to. Any warlord, or even sorcerer for that matter. Luckily this is why I keep spare equipment. Or luckily spare monies. Okay, and then last but not least. Good luck, yeah. Okay. Surely. Oh boy, here I go again. I purchased some sweet tarts, and they're making me pucker. Could get some. Okay, man. W sheep. Oh god, I'm dying. Anyways. I'm just gonna be absolutely silent. I need to be like quiet. I'm just gonna focus on the game. I'm gonna try and see if I can make this kit last a good while. I'm not spending 21 hours, bro. How about this? If I die, the stream ends, because we've already technically hit 5 hours, so I think I'll do it like that. If we die, it's over. You're just gonna have to accept it. I will keep going until I die with this. And I guess I'll just have to come back tomorrow. Hey, as long as I don't die, we'll be perfectly fine. That's why I'm just gonna be a little silent and focused to make sure this life can last for at least a little longer. 24-hour stream incoming, okay. Yeah, with a luck hit? Doubtful. If I had a life after death, maybe. But we only got no 20x, so. Like I've always said, you want a 24-hour stream, I'm gonna give you a sleep stream. I'll be your 24-hour stream. Funny man. Again, I need it. I mean, all day, every day. You're gonna be, for that amount of hours is unhealthy. 5 is just enough. Just pull the bloodthirsty this round. Yeah, sure, man. I'll do it. Why didn't I think about that? Yeah, sure, man. I'll do it right here. There we go. Don't want your dream to be. Bro, I'm coming back tomorrow. It's like not that big of a deal. It's gonna sound like I'm just gonna like quit doing it forever, bro. Ah, that hit me. Talk about cutting it close. Oh boy, we're on the ice. There's a PBR fighter. He's going to kill me, and I'm gonna be sad. Our runs been nice. Our runs been nice. Okay, I dodged that somehow. Oh, this little rat, bro. I'm trying to take the boss kill. I forgot to crouch. Is he gonna make it? No. There's no way he made that, right? I don't think he made that. Yeah, he died. You know what? Serves him, right? Yeah, he died. I was like thinking about it. There's no way. I mean, I guess you could chalk that up to karma. Goes around, comes around, but... I should be dead right now. He should be like almost dead. Hats. It's always hats. We love the treasures. You know, at least I can take this guy's kit and probably sell it for some money. We're flat broke. This is a good ending to this. Potentially. Could still straight up just die at any moment. Take those pants, bro. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess that's something. Alright, can't take that. No, I'm gonna wear the luck in until I die. Yeah, like I said, until I die, stream will end only when I die with this kit. So either this will be an extra like hours or an extra like 10 minutes. So we'll see, how long will this go? I'll try to not die. I'm gonna really try not to. As you saw right there, we were pretty close on just dying. Because that funny man. Luckily he ate the dirt. Luckily, his sins got up to him, it appeared. Oh, that's convenient. Bye. Bro, these fighters, bro, these fighters gotta go, man. I'm so sick of this, man. These fighters gotta go, man. Look! No! Oh my god, bro. These fighters and it's just rogues. Fighters and rogues. Help me! Bro, they're everywhere. Just like, give me a break, will ya? Alright, here, I'll give the... Here, hold on, let me, What's the guy's username, by the way? The guy who gave me the horn? I forgot, a bad memory, chat. Who was it? Who y'all remember? Who was it? I can't remember. Oh, it was this pen? Yeah, it was 2 helmets and this pendant. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 Yar. Sell this real quick because I need money. Okay. Alright, who was it? Oh, yeah, it was that guy. Yeah, you're right. Who's this man? Here's your helmet collection, sir. Add it with the others to your helmet pile. Okay. Mine then 10. That's great. Hey, hey, get that bone out of here! Get that bone out! Oh, for Otto? Okay. You know what, fair. I'll give it to Otto, you know what, fair enough. That's acceptable. I'll make sure to give it to Otto. For you, man. Just for you, champ. Kill me. Okay. Alright. Bro, these fighters gotta go, bro. Bro, these tin cans gotta go, man. I'm tired of this, man. Like, I swear, barbarians are in the endangered species list. I'll go check. Somebody took the red. That arrow's still on fire. Alright, Otto, will you tell me the truth? If I give you this bone, will you tell me the truth? If I asked pretty please, would you? Alright, you found your bone, man. Alright, Otto. Let's see how it is. Yeah, at least I hope he enjoys that bone. Surely with 287 luck, I'll get something more than just helmets. Surely. Five helmets? That's great. I'd love to hear that. I do be collecting hats. Nothing I can do, man. It sucks. Yeah, that's true. Alright, Rip. Luckily, I did keep emergency funds for this occasion. I was gonna save it for cockatrice quest, but I don't really care for the cockatrice quest anymore. I'll just need to use this for tomorrow's stream. And then I'm gonna sell this gold bag. No. That just sucks, man. I don't know. I'm just frustrated. Like, it doesn't really matter about dying. I just keep killing Warlord every single day for hours on end, and I'm just not getting what I need. So I'm just a little frustrated about it. I mean, yeah, eventually it'll happen. I mean, can't be like that forever. It's just, can't help but just feel a little frustrated. I'm not gonna give up. It's just frustrating. Just gonna stay. I just be frustrated. All right. Well, I'll just try tomorrow. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do. He's just gonna do it while I'm doing the boss, and the boss is just killing me. Like, I can't really do anything about it, so it's whatever. Alright. I'll see you guys. No, I mean, YouTube stream. Alright, YouTube stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Just tired, man. God, it's frustrating. But, you know, it's my sword, so I'll get it eventually. Alright, bye-bye, YouTube. I go raid the Twitch viewers, and yeah.